There we are. Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Boy Ravage is back at it again with another episode of Terror Gaming for awesome people, of course. I provide the Terror Gaming as always. With, you know what? We can skip the introduction. You guys know how it goes. Prepare to get to mock me. That's what I would like. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Bit of a masochist, if you will. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, hopefully the existence has been going well for you folks. Between all the insanity, the sheer insanity that is, or that has been with the current presidential, United States presidential administration, between, you know, just roughshotting over constitutional rights and crap like that, to embarrassing us on the local, on the global stage of all freaking things, to top that off. It's gonna be one hell of a dandy 4 years, I assure you. It's gonna take the complete lunatics like us to actually make everything that is insane again. I know that sounds like quite the paradoxical statement, doesn't it? Good. Paradox is a thing, and you need to accept. Moving on. All right, so yeah, so as it says, this is gonna be doing some more Warframe today. Try to knock out some of my Riven stuff. I think either maybe some of the Riven stuff, but definitely try to knock out as much of my weekly as I can. I think my Netwave stuff. Trying to think here. Actually, I just might do the. Just might actually do the whole Nightwave quests I have backlogged first before I start getting more onto my Riven stuff. I'm going to double check myself though, so that way I don't make myself look like a complete and total liar. Anyways, alright, what am I starting with? Oh, right. Where are you at? Oh, yes, you. Alright, yeah, you are I'm gonna get started with. Not viral. I'll be doing enough of that on my own. You'll be armor shredding on your own, so maybe, just maybe we might want to consider this, man, I guess? Yeah? I mean, let me see here. I think it does the stats procs as well for all that stuff. Yep, melee attacks are hits by mods equipped in the most weapon. Yeah, we know that much. I think I haven't actually looked at the whole kit and caboodle as far as that stuff goes, folks. And I really should look it up on the Warframe Companion. Alright, did I forget to... I'm pretty sure I remember to do my check-ins for Hoyo Lab, but I can't remember for sure. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting it. Anyways, okay, yeah, it looks like it's. I can do that a little bit later tonight. Hey, what? Hi! Ow! Ooh! Right in the giblies! Love you too! But I already just done. We just already done went for a walk. Yeah, we went for a walk. I did the walk. You did the pottying. We had a good time outside. Got to enjoy the weather. I know, and we did the jog this morning. Yeah, we did that too. I know. Well, what else do you want from me, huh? You got your treat already. I know you want me to play with you because you got that puppy energy in you. Yeah, you do. You got puppy energy. You got puppy energy. Now go. Go play with the ball. Go get the rope. Go get the rope. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, where's I at before I got attacked by my little gremlin? Alright, okay, yeah, so yeah, I'll do that later then. Scratch that. Shoop. There, that cuts down all that, most of the applications that are even on. Alright. That's right. Now what I was doing. Okay, so let's go with the whole hard engage thing. But let me see. Is this guy? What's the status chance? Yeah, 100%. And it has an innate cold damage regardless. That can't be infused with other elemental damage types. So that works out perfectly for me in a sense that allows me to both put toxin and it allows me to do a multitude of things with this thing, which is cool because this makes this particular weapon really anti-corpus, quite frankly. All right. Oh no, that's the companion. That's no. I meant the wiki, not the companion. I'm such a dingus. All right. All right. Let's see here. Where's the great gentleman? The gentlemanly magician. There he is. Let me check my Ignis Wraith. Where are you at? Yeah, there you are. That's what I'm wanting. Oh, that only works on weak point hit. Well, that still kind of works. All right. Now I gotta figure out what in the ding dang and not craziness of mine that I'm doing. That I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing this with. I mean, I could put the Maderai Polarity there. Firestorm that puppy, and yeah, we're good to go on that, I think. All right, you know what? Now, next part is my favorite part. All right. Oh, right. Now, do I have an Ignis Wraith? Ignis. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, I purposely kept it off because oh wait, man, I didn't this time around. Dang it. All right. Yeah, I can't use you then, can I? For this particular. No, I can't. All right. Well. That's gonna make things a little bit, I wouldn't say awkward, it's just gonna make things a little bit weird for me, I guess? Alright, there we are. Corrosive and heat, no, we're not doing that. How about this instead? Gas and electricity. Yeah, boy! Gun kill, cool, but that's not what I'm gonna be worrying about too much. Actually, what do I have here? Pack Seeker, which works only on headshots, naturally. Yeah, so that makes it an issue, somewhat. Alright. Crap. That means I got to actually take one of these off, don't I? Crap! Oh, this will get much more, but anyway, stacks to 5 times, so it's gonna be. That's fine. I don't need it that much for the Governor's Chamber. This is fun setup as long as I got the scope and the aptitude, solid. Of course, gotta have the shreds because you need that punch to hit multiple enemies. All right, yeah. So we're gonna have to take off the high voltage now, sir. Oh, I forgot I even had it. Oh, I already have a ribbon on it. Dang it. Alright, that's not gonna work out there. Alright, crap and stack. Is there a single one I could use for this little endeavor? Please, maybe? Possibly? Probably not. You know what I'm gonna do, folks? Here's what I'm gonna do. Screw the pooch, as the saying goes. As much as I would like to use this particular one, it's just a teeny weeny problem with this one. I don't think any of you folks might know what it is. If not, then I can help you out with that one. Electricity damage, yes, exactly. Oh, the stun procs would be nice. No, here, wait, no, let me see. Maybe I can make this work. Aptitude, scope. Take off the scope for a moment. Take off the. We'll put the voltage there, and then we'll put thermite rounds instead. That could give me gas. Oh, that gives me gas and magnetic though. Yeah, that's where the issue lies in with for me. Damn it. How about this? Viral and radiation? No, that won't work either. Yeah, see, that's the teeny tiny problem there. Crap. Crap! Alright, Alright, you go back there then, pal. I got nothing I can use for you. Yep, gonna have to, folks. It is official. I am gonna have to use... Well, I could use this. I mean, it could work on a theoretical level. I just need to figure out... Well, critical deceleration is nice. I mean, technically speaking, just having blunderbuss on it would be nice without ruining the fire rate, which would be is necessary for this thing to work properly. All right, there we are. Yep. Okay, there. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's see here. Of course, there's a shotgun mod, so let's put you on here first. Wait, what? Oh, it's just in the plane of Eidolon too. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. Let's see here. Decaying Dragon Key equipped. Okay. What about this one? No, I'm not doing that. That's way too much of a hassle for that. And I'm doubting the payoff will be worthwhile either. Alright. Alright, this is where it's going to get tricky. It's tricky to rock and rhyme on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Anyways. No, can't put you on you, so that's a negative. Probably just using that whole thing there, but, maybe this? Unless I already have a ribbon for it. No, don't. Okay, cool. Alright, yep, that's the one I'm not worried about, somewhat. I could do it later. Decaying Dragon Key. I think both of the ones I have on requires a Decaying Dragon Key. And that one does, but that's for a melee combo count, which is not that hard to pull off. Okay. Now comes the next part. Endura. Alright, let's see, what's this one? Yeah, okay, that works. It's already there. It's already there. Anyways, since I'm not gonna be in a group, Valzarine would be pointless. If I do my game stuff, if I do my stuff correctly, I should already be able to do a fantastic job on the energy part. It's coming either Neramon or Madurai, and that way just in case. Alright, let's see here. Alright, first things first, friends only, and then we're going to try it. There's only one place I'm going to do it, because I'm not going to attempt it on a Corpus map, folks. And unfortunately, the level 30 plus area is Corpus or Infested. And Infested is where I'm going to go. Akkad, baby, Akkad. Haven't been. This is where I used to do from. This is what I used to use for my farming for trying to think. From just to level up my stuff. Period. Quite hilariously enough. Alright, hard engage. Let's see what that does. Well, not right now, but because I'm trying to get this done.
are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Chano.
Alright, let's do it. This allows me to do some serious stuff as long as I remember to always keep casting that Rift Surge as they right when they enter. That way it keeps them in the lockdown. Unless they're, you know, unless they're of course the very infamous what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, right, Exilus units. Because those tend to be a hassle to deal with. Man, how the hell did they... That was close. Okay, so far so good. First round down. Oh wait, you know, I probably should have put on the one that increases the increases the duration whenever I kill anything. I don't think I did that, and that kind of somewhat perturbs me. Ooh, that was close as well. Shows you how well I was paying attention. Alright, this is the part where I gotta keep my head in the game, folks. In the game. You wanna know why? Because this is the part where I have to worry about Exilus units coming in. Ah, crap, I forgot to hit that button beforehand. Whew, that was close. I was trying to hit that button, and for some reason my brain decided to say, hey, push the fourth button instead. Instead, the second button where, you know, you need to go for all that fun stuff of taking out the enemy, pausing, freezing the enemies in place, you know. Like you should, as one should. Alright, let's do this. Whew, that was close. That was also close too. Whew. That's four. Four waves, Pat. 4 waves, 2 Exilus I've already had to deal with. Alright, let's see where's that. Whew, that was close, folks. Close. Close is definitely the right word for it. Ow! The knockback was palpable, I'll say that much, folks. There, that was close as well. Thankfully wasn't targeting that. Alright, let's do it. There we are. I think I got it done, folks. I didn't see anything pop up saying I failed. Yes! 3 for 1 special! Booyah! Now that's what I call high quality H2O. Anyways, Alright, well, either way, worth it. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, I got it finally for one for hate. Sweet. Extra toxin. I think I already got one for hate though, but I can't remember for sure. But still, extra toxin damage and extra with extra damage to corpus and range is nice. I would say that for sure. Wait, but that was it? Did I not get anything else out of that deal? Alright, wait, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta check. Oh, I forgot the decaying dragon key. Good grief. Of course I had to do this to myself. Of course. I was so gung-ho, I totally forgot the most important part of the dang thing. Alright. I think the King Dragon Key, which is, oh yes, reduce shields. Damn. I think that's the only thing that I need for that. I think the other two were also the King Dragon Key. Yeah, they are. Alright, let me go to hate for a second. See if I have already had one. With that, I might need to do a comparison. Oh, I'm past it. Horribly past it. Oh, it doesn't look like I got it for it. Okay, cool, I guess. Alright, well. Alright. Then just had to see it for myself, folks. Alright, back to Enduro. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, alright, now then let's find out what my next move is for this. How about Dragon Key? That's gonna wait. Yeah. Alright. Alright, here it is. Okay, cool. There. Now I got the right stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me see. Does this thing have... Well, of course it has Vicious Bond, but does it have a Manifold Bond by any chance? No. That's good. Wait, that's already added into it? Wasn't there a mod for this thing that actually originally did that? No, I need to find out. Catabolist. I'm pretty sure there was an augment mod for it, unless... Alright. I'm pretty sure... No? Really? Oh wait, here it is. Oh, never mind. That's a difference. Alright, so... Damage, critical chance. Wow. And then this just amps it even more for each kill, too. And as long as I hit 3 enemies with it, it's fine. Alright. Come on down. Okay, let's see here. In that case, alright, let's do it this way. Now, let's see, because that's the return, that gives me the extra damage for each enemy that's stuck in it. That's not what I'm going to need. What I'm going to need, sadly, is, well, this. Less intensify. Not like you need that much power, power strength for it. Although with ability strength, it does up the damage percentage a little bit. So yeah. All right. Well, and then what's this? Pistol headshot kill, ammo efficiency, kill. No, let me double check something out here. Okay, battery. Ah, arcane battery does nothing for me. This does nothing for me because of max health. I mean, that only give me 2% ability strength. What about up to here? Even then, that's still 12% ability strength. Yeah, see, pointless for that part at least. Prime weapon kill. No. On headshot, that would be better, honestly. Wait, what do I got on you right now? Ammo efficiency. I mean, maybe, but I'd recommend the extra damage did. But I'm not sure how much that would work, though. See, because this just only works on headshot, so that's nice damage right there. With this, you could just forget about using extra percentage damage mods. The multiplicative ones, anyways. Safety zone. Right. Oh, I forgot that this was even a thing to slow their speed down. See, this shows you how well I'm paying it. How well I've memorized all my builds, folks. I mean, I know I made builds for certain specific situations, but still. Alright, one more time. Boop. Let's see if I can pull it off again. Alright.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Must I really, though? Well, hello, my little girl. Well, you can come up here, Sky. Come on.
We are bringing reinforcements.
What?
Keep fighting, Tino.
Ooh. Who? That's my perfect girl. That's my girl. I figured you'd be chewing on your bone there right now, my little girl. I'm surprised you are not. All right. Oh, let's go ahead and toss Stalker back, or at least you back in there. Now, if I didn't have, if this was it wasn't a no damage challenge, I would just I wouldn't even bother time stopping them in here at all. See, this is how you keep it on lock, folks. Keep it on lock, always on lock. Okay, that's weird. Okay, see, here I thought it was actually just in my it was glitched out. That's what I thought, at least. Glad I have that extra cast speed though. Get that away from it. Yep, there we are. I can suffer the poison damage, but this cannot. Okay, so wave 5. Now we got it. Ah, no! I was so close. Abort mission. Damn it, I was so close, folks. I don't even know how I can't believe it. I should have, you know, refreshed that timer. I should have, but I didn't. And that kicked me in my testes. Building out the sun sky. Building out the sun sky. Build. Building out the sun sky. Sorry, I had to do it, folks. I saw something with Bill Nye the Science Guy, and it just instantly did it. What's sad is, I was more of a Beakman's World than Bill Nye the Science Guy, and I can't even remember the theme song for Beakman's World.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I thought it was even more entertaining than Bill Nye the Science Guy, and more educational, but that was just, you know, my humble opinion. I could have been 100% wrong on that. That's just how things like these work, you know? Yeah, maybe if I can understand the need to slow down their crawl a little bit, but alright, let's see here. I need to figure out Clem. There we are. Wait, why is my fire rate slowed down now? There it is. I was wondering when I was going to get my reinforced bond. It should have been kicking in right at the start, but for some reason it didn't. Odd. Oh, you're all tuckered out. I love it when my girl's all tuckered out. She's got puppy energy, folks, but she burns through it real quick. Oh, I didn't realize that my time went off. Good thing I'd still had. I could have failed that epically. This is what we call a lucky break, folks. Because I could have sworn my timer was still up and running. Unless I somehow screwed that up by some weird, insane way of doing it. I don't know. I keep my eyes on things here. Phew, that's what we call. Phew. Ooh, that was close. I just gotta make sure to keep that jade light off me. Ooh, that was a close one, wasn't it, folks? I had 2 Eximus units right on there at the same time.
Or continue fighting. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
You can go back to nappy point if you want, baby girl. You don't have to give me attention. I just enjoy watching you resting and napping. I do. It's one of my greatest joys. Alright. Yeah, I need to stop making love with the dog, don't I? Anyways, let's hear. Ooh. Heat sword one. I don't think I ever had a heat sword. For the heat sword. Tomb finger, I'm pretty sure I did. Question is, you know what? One thing I could find. Wait, I think. Let me find out. And I was pretty sure I had one, which is this one. Or isn't there one that I had to take no damage myself personally, or no? Yep. Oh no, this one's oh, this is a survival mission one. Oh. Oops. Well then, okay. Well, I guess I could say if I'm right, there's one for our survival mission somewhere without killing anyone. Oh, right then. No. Survival without killing anyone, dying or becoming downed. All right, let's do that. And I think there's one more for the pistol, for at least for secondaries. Let's see here. Which was this one? That's survival without killing anyone. Yep. 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 And might as well knock this one out too while I'm at it. If I'm at the Hollow Dragon Key, just makes it hard for me to move around a lot. Which is something I don't want affecting me while I'm trying to do this one. Let's do it one more time. What do you mean I need to stop doing this, folks? Come on. I know. Repetitiveness does become... redundancy does become a bit of a, you know... a snore fest. I know. Tell me something I don't.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Yeah, it's good one for my energy reserves to, you know, crank up a little bit. Just saying. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I wonder how long does it take for that reinforced thing to even actually kick in? Seriously. Oh, now it's starting to kick in. Weird that. Oops, I think I hit the wrong one, but whatever. Yeah, it works. Either way. There we are. Alright, well then, this is gonna be a bit awkward, isn't it? Let's allow them to get in here a little bit. There we are. Now everyone's in the umbrella. Yeah, we're not allowing that, pal. No Eximus in here. No Eximi here whatsoever. And that's how it's gonna roll. Dang it, I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. And I'm wasting more energy doing that too, honestly. More than I need to waste, that's for dang sure. There we are. Wave number 5 coming up, folks. Whew, that was close. I was having a hard time figuring out where the hell that one was. Now where's the other one? Okay, it's not there. Where is it then? Right there? Hoorah! Okay, that's the last one. Now I can go on to the next round, to the next map, folks.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
At least I hope. Otherwise, I'm not doing it again because that's just.
All about knowing who you are.
That was just too much sometimes. I swear it was just a little bit too much sometimes. Yeah! Got one for the Kraken, let's go! Although, that's the only part that sucks is that it has the negative crit chance. But other than that, this looks like it's going to be a fine piece of equipment. I just need a... Well... Alright, let's go. Riven. Normally I would have it sorted by name, but let's go with recent. And that would work for me. Yeah. Oh, which one's this one though? Is it for that really? Alright, well let's go with name first. I need to see if I do have that one particular. No, I don't have a tomb finger. Cool. All right, that's even better. Because last 10 or so times I've cracked open a Riven, a Veiled Riven mod, I've been getting just ones for weapons. Riven mods I already have. So this is actually a good thing for me, folks. It's a good thing. This is a joyous occasion now. 4 Riven mods I never had before. 5 technically. 6 actually. Last day. Now that I could be let's celebrate good times. Come on. Ooh, it even got okay. I'm sold. This is it right here, folks. That's it. Probably one of the best Riven mods I'm ever gonna get for that particularly. That's it. That's it. There's just no ifs and buts about that. Oh wait, what's this right here? Maximum ammo, not gonna care much, but the crit damage is nice though. Let's see, at that much, that's definitely more than a Hornet Strike, easily. So I might just leave that one alone. This one, I'm gonna try to get something different, because otherwise I'll turn my heat sword into a blast sword. Actually, that blast sword's not a bad idea now that I think about it. Let's see what I could cycle it for first. Status duration is not going to matter as much. Oh, with this, I could turn it into... Well, that turns into a radiation sword now, doesn't it? So, no. I mean, I could technically make it a... I mean, I could still technically make it to a corrosive, but... Or magnetic at the very least, but why would I bother the corrosive part? And I got magnetic mods now, so that's not going to matter too much. Elemental damage is not going to matter too much. And there's a possibility that they might, that further down the line we'll have stuff that will do viral and do corrosive. So at that point, it'll make it pointless for me to actually do elemental combines unless I want to increase status chance. And even then, I still got other ways to do that too. Extra finisher damage plus cold. Not okay. Let's go. Status chance plus cold. What's the status chance on this thing, anyways? That would help with proc and blast a lot, but I don't know if that will help. We'll get it to go in the direction I need it to go, though. Critical chance, status duration, toxin. That would turn into gas. Not exactly sure. I'd like the idea of turning it into gas. You know, I'm thinking really hard right now, folks. So give me a moment. I would like to actually just put that on hold for the moment, but it's not going to let me do it now that I look at it. Alright. But still, 212% crit chance. Are you kidding me? That's redonkulous. Yes, let's confirm. I'm gonna stop there for a moment. Alright, let's stop with that. Alright. Well, yeah, let's start with this, see what I got. I mean, that alone allows me to put viral on it 100%, as I already have. Let's see what else I can get out of this. Attack efficiency and... well, combo duration's nice, I'm not gonna lie. We can leave it like that for the moment. But definitely doing something like this though. That's gonna be a no-go, slow go. Although those are nice stats, it's not the stats I want. Status duration, speed, and durations can be important depending, but the mag capacity and reload speed is definitely nice. However, I want punch through, damage, that kind of stuff. Even reload speed would be better. Nope. No, definitely don't want the reduced projectile speed since it is a projectile-based weapon. It's not hit scan, so you don't want that reduced projectile speed. Multi-shot. Oh, but it's gonna have that negative. Oh no. Negative damage is not definitely something you would ever want on any of your ribbons whatsoever. As soon as you see it, discard it. Because you're gonna have to do so much just to balance that that damage loss out, and it's usually not worth it. Critical damage, status chance. I mean, that's better, I guess. Right here, that would be perfect. I can get viral on the dang thing. Alright, we'll just stick with that for the moment. I mean, if I can make viral on something, it's always going to be given. It's going to be slapped on there. There's just no ifs and buts about that. This right here, I don't think I'm going to get anything better probably for the Stradivar Prime. But let me see what I can shake loose for it a couple of times. Extra crit chance, sure, but I already have like galvanized scope, so it's pointless to me. I mean, this is just better. Extra damage, reload speed, ammo maximum. It covers all my needs practically right there. I could put shred on it, and that gives me punch through fire rate. Yeah. Well, does this have impact damage? It's 2/3 of the damage practically. So no, I mean losing out a good chunk of the damage. I mean, if it was the slash part of it, that'd been one thing, because the damage drop would be negligible in comparison. Alright, Alright, so for the survival one where I can't hit anybody, there's only one person who can do this, and that's Ivara. Reason being is because of one simple reason. While she's invisible, she can actually loot enemies. So there's a possible chance of getting those little life support packets. Only reason. Alright, what's this? Decaying Dragon Key, so I gotta do that. And the Hobble too, if memory serves me right. Alright, since this one requires me to not to kill anyone, I'm gonna have to take you there. Okay, I'm gonna need Hobbled and Decaying. Don't I have a Hobbled? I'm pretty sure I do. Ah, there it is. The king in there. Now I got the two that I need, I think, right? Oh, let me put on. No, this is not. This would be by far the better choice, just because I'll get that extra speed movement. So it slightly offsets the extra gimping of the infiltrate plus with the well, the enemy radar is going to be very helpful, of course. Although I'd rather have myself regenerate just to keep myself from dying. Rejuvenation, that's it. Boom. Alright, I also gotta put another. Like I said, in fact, once they start allowing us to use when they change their aura forma into a universal forma, I'm definitely putting my Exilus slots for all of my freaking Warframes, because honestly, I don't like being made to specifically tailor my Exilus slot specifically for one particular mod when I actually tend to switch up my Exilus slot mods depending on what I have going on. Most of them I tend to just leave it on prime sure-footed, but just because, you know, getting knocked down for squishy frames is a death sentence practically. Piercing there again. I still don't use that all that much, period. You'd think I would, though. But I don't. It's kind of odd, isn't it, folks? I mean, it gives you extra 3 punch through, which is cool, but so what? I mean, at least for the moment, it's a so what. It's a so what issue. Oh. All right. In that case, I think I got. Yep, that's the build I need for that one. All right, let's go ahead and grab you. Put on. Let's see here. You. Let's see here. No. That would be the one, I think. Yep, that's the one. Boom. And then this one right here. Yep. Isn't there one that requires me to use a hobbled key? Yep, this is the one right here. Oh, that's the interception mission. Never mind. That was survival. Could have sworn it was. Hold it. And then this one's decaying. And that's the only one that was the survival one. So no hobble necessary. Really? Oh, here it is. No, that's the synthesizer for those using. Yeah, never mind. That one's a different one. Okay. In that case, where's the hobble dragon key? I could take that off my list of things to use. Wait a second. Why is it? I thought I had it on there already equipped. Actually, yeah, I'm confused. Like, way confused, folks. Alright, whatever. I got it there now. And that's on. Is it still there? Yep, still there. Okay, cool. And it's got your level 30 survival. So, let me see here. Before I skadoosh off, I want to triple check and make sure I got everything in order. Or in orders, I should say. Yes, I went with that terrible pun. You're welcome for me just violating your ears and your brain cells with a cringe joke. You're welcome. Oh, so welcome for that. Oh, right, I forgot that part. Yep, right there. All right. Nope. One last time. Oh, I didn't realize it was that time of the day, is it? Yep, that's without killing anyone, and that's the one without killing anyone, but with the dragon key. Okay, good. Hold it. Let me double check my door one more time. Make sure that is indeed survival. Yep. Alright, now then. That's defense. That's survival. Yep. Oh, almost forgot one more thing. One last thing. Not Neramon. Zineric, baby. Now I'm getting somewhere. Palace. Oh, well, it's going to be a bit trickier to do it technically with this because the nullifiers are a right pain to deal with.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno offers.
Or should I say, they're a right pain to try to, you know, maneuver around is the more accurate term I'm looking for. Gonna do this, and then after that I'm gonna make myself some lunch. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the alarm. Pound the alarm. And that's about as much you're gonna get out of me for that Kesha song, folks, because I don't know the rest.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Boo. Guess who? Well, yeah, it's just something that childish. No, you can't have my awesomeness. It's too much for you folks to handle. You'll explode. Okay. Doing this without actually... Oh, crap. Doing this without actually breaking my, well, prowl, for example, and B, more importantly, doing this without killing anyone is also a hassle, folks.
Life Life support has been replenished.
Could've sworn I just tapped it. Yeah, whatever.
Life support activated.
Alright, there should be crates around here too, if I can find them, break them open and all that stuff. It helps. Probably should use the loot radar if possible. Oh well. Happens. Alright, I'm still waiting for that next supply there, Space Mom.
Life support on the way.
And it's gonna be right here, huh? Alright, cool, I guess.
Additional life support has arrived.
There, in case I actually do need to shoot something. At least it's there.
Life support has been replenished.
Well then, I don't think I'm gonna actually make it to the end, folks. At this rate, anyways.
Life support incoming.
Because like I said, it's a lot more difficult to do this not killing anyone than it is actually to kill enemies. Because the more you kill, the more likely you are to get, you know, those little supply packs drop, which life support packs drop, and then that helps with your overall survivability in this place. Alright, nothing down this way either. Alright, well, I gotta go back this way and go to it, otherwise...
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it...
Alright, now that I haven't killed anyone and all that fun stuff...
Extraction is your best option. Life support activated.
And done.
Another job.
I said it was difficult, I didn't say it was impossible, you just gotta know what you're doing.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Why did you look at that? I think I already have one for Akenbrunt. Exergis, however, I don't think I have. Don't quote me on it though. No, I'm pretty sure I have it for the Vermin Splicer. Yep, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm pretty certain I have it for the Vermin Splicer. I'm pretty sure, because if I remember right, the Vermin Splicer is... Yeah, here it is. Vermin Splicer, right there. The one I call Creepy Fingers. Fire rate... Well, let's see. What was this one again at? Extra stash chance, multi-shot. Not that one, no. Okay, that was a different one. Okay, this one right here. 95.4% multi-shot, 112.5% crit chance, 80% toxin damage. But I'm missing out on one crucial part. I mean, don't get wrong, the extra crit chance would be nice, but you see that extra DiMaggio there? Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that for anything. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have Ackenbrunt already, but let's go ahead. Yep, right here. Initial combo critical chance. Not something I want to give up for whatever this is. An additional combo count chance. Well, I got quickening though. So what about with that? Alright, what was the other one? Exergis, right? From right, I don't have one for Exergis. But this guy. This lovely shoddy here. Yep, see? Exergis right there. Bam. Alright. Let's do this real quick. Pop-Tart's not legally food. How dare you! Makes its outrageous claims and impugn on the honor that is Pop-Tarts. Does this thing even have impact? It kind of does, but most of its damage does come from slash and puncture. It is losing on crit damage. Bugger. Alright, let's do this. For a moment. Extra damage to corpus and toxin. Count me in, I guess. Move a person punch through, or at the very least, considering who I'm using it on, won't need as much punch through. Since Corvix's gonna be using it a lot. I would say probably max ammo size, maybe. If not, extra multi-shot would be good. Fire rate would be nice too. If I had damage and crit chance on top of crit damage or crit multiplier, that would work perfectly for me. Let me see what I could do one more time, and then after that I'm heading out to get my lunch time. That's still better than what that is right there. Somewhat. Experienced Grenier on top of it, so let's leave it alone for now. Alright, and now you folks get to enjoy reading the region chat, I guess, while I go ahead and get this done. BRB.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm just gotta figure out where to head. Oh, there it is. That's where I set my spectacles. Alright. Hmm. 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 Bragging rights is good, I guess. I mean, hmm. Hmm. Okay, Loki does not have a great bar mortality though. How are you doing that? If what constant shield gating? That only works so much. Oh, this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, besides that point. Yeah. For every time, let's see here. I heard X evidence supports Y claim. Misrepresenting. Oh. Well, that's true, folks. I literally would be. Want to see him? Alright, let's do it just for the shits and giggles. Because someone posted up Revenant build, I'll do it too. Let me see if I can find my Revenant. Find right there, he is. Alright, let's do this. Link it. Let's do this. There we are. And then pop. Not everything does need a one shot. More than 4 or 5 definitely would be concerning, though. I'll say that, folks. There. Yeah, I just had to toss my hat into this conversation. It's stupid. You don't need to one-shot things, folks. If you're one-shotting things, that's awesome. However, it's not necessary. Now, if it's taking you more than 5 shots to kill something, then yeah, that would be a cause for concern. I can say that 100%. Oh, hey, Day of the Dead. Belly of the Beast. Buried Depths. I could put that as one of the things. I'm not even sure what I should actually choose for my Operation Orphix. Why not? Boom. There's 2 sigils. Done. I'm not even sure if I should do a. I will eventually get around to doing a color scheme for this thing, folks. But right now, it's just not worth my hassle to do so. Just isn't. There. Why not? That does not do any reloads, so there's that. Fire rate would be nice because it is an auto, but that's not what I'm looking for. Corrosive I have on it. Yep. All right. There's no ammo maximum as far as I'm concerned. I mean, they're adding the radiation and multi-shots. Comet Blast would help with the impact damage 100%. Magazine session would increase the magazine size. Wait, what's this magazine size here? I don't even think there's a magazine size for it. So we might even not even bother with that. I got this up there, so that's a no-go for slow go. Maybe increase the status chance, probably. There, boom, done. No, that doesn't work for it. There's that. And I got maxed that out already on there, so that's not happening either. I'm gonna say maybe increase the heat damage to add some more heat damage, so it's just hitting harder, I guess. I have no idea what else to put there, folks. It's just my brain is just not computing. All right, what's this right here? All right, is this thing not collecting XP anymore? Yeah, it's not. All right, cool. All right, let me see here. How about we do polarization? All right, what's the highest right there? Oh, yeah, the Necromech Steel is one of the highest ones there. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, and what's this right here? Apply. No, that's as good as it's gonna get for the moment. All right. Eventually, I'm gonna get it. This next part right here, and then this, and then this, and this, and this, and this. I'm just kidding. All right, stretch, ability range, melee range is a good idea as well. I'm thinking, and melee attack speed as well. Then, well, this as well. Well, this is right here. Engine efficiency is a necessity for sure. And here's a play, huh? Oh, that's cool, but I guess even if I remove that, it still leaves with the 8, and the 8 does nothing for me at the moment. Crap! I should have thought about that long and hard, shouldn't I? Probably should have done this first, or at least that first, and then fiddle with that part afterwards when I had a better idea of what I was doing. End step cramp. Ooh. There we are. Okay, there. Had to work it out, folks. Had to work it out. Alright, yes, I know. Alright. That's it for the moment. Nothing more. Quote the Raven. Okay, now what is my let me see if I should what? Okay, well then. Oh, they're ad-libbing a line from the Sailor Moon anime slash manga because the idol animation for Ureli does that little pose she does when she says in the name of the moon I'll punish you. Gotta love people on the comment section sometimes. Okay, I think I could probably turn off the fan for now. It's comfortable in here. Alright, there. Now then. Now I got max comfort for the moment. Let's do this. You know, I need to go to the Helmuth next. Well, first things first. Let's go to Nightwave. See what we got going on. Well, of course, I figured I was going to get a rank up for that eventually. Sanctuary and Onslaught. Or Valis,
not with a strike to the
and then
heart,
Assassination Missions. Let's go Assassination Missions
that's
first.
all
But
we have
first,
time for.
let's go to Helmuth. Let me go to Helmuth first. I need to go my Archon shards. I need... Isn't the Coalesce... No, that's... Yeah, that's going to say that's that. Ascent. Takes 3 of the 6. Coalesce is what makes the new colors. How many of these do I have? Oh, I have more than enough. Okay, let's start off with it. I need to make myself some topaz, baby. I need at least make 2 of them, I think, or some shtick like that. Alright, confirm. Alright, let's see here. So that's that. If it's 1 health for that, for every getting killed, I'm assuming the Archon for, Tau Forged is a lot more. I mean, getting health and shield from just killing his blast damage is awesome. I'll say that much. I mean, since this shard particularly, it's helped a lot with my Nova's survivability, and I would say it will definitely help with what's her name again? Octavia's survivability as well. All right, Coalescent, yeah. One more time. Now then, that gives me at least 2 of these right here. I haven't figured out what actual shards to put on Revenant yet. I mean, ability duration maybe, but there's not much I could think of at the moment to actually put on him. Maybe ability strength. That might work. Casting speed is not necessary for him. At least, isn't necessary for me for him, honestly, is the more accurate term I think I would use. Um. Shield capacity and health capacity would be nice, actually. More so than anything else, but if I need health regenerate, I can always do the Reeve, and that does that, and that solves his health issue. This is totally, well, I wouldn't say totally useless as long as you're doing corrosive, using a weapon with corrosive. I can apply corrosive status, but other than that, I generally don't usually need this. Outside of the extra 2 stacks, increases available max stacks of corrosive to 2, which would help, if I'm right. It helps with stripping armor, if memory serves me right. Now this bad boy. This is a great way to actually just, you could actually use this, believe it or not, as a substitute for equilibrium.
What time do you gotta work tomorrow?
7 o'clock.
7 p.m.?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be up.
What?
His dad's gonna be here by 6:15.
Indeed. Yeah, I really don't know what to put in for revenue, other than the max shield capacity and health. There's not much else I could think of to actually put on him, really. Across that binary, what? What was that? Please, don't tell they're arguing. Are they talking about temple, or are they talking about... Huh? What? Alright, alright, then we'll have to do it. Usually I prefer going to the store to actually do this stuff, because that way you don't have to wait. You can pick it up right then and there. So, Monday? Sound good for you? You don't have any appointments or to do, or have to, huh? Monday is the, let's see, today's 11th, so it's 17th. Alright, let me see here. I seriously doubt it. This is... I don't know if... Even if it was, I still would rather go to the store because I have no idea what this is. Because I'm not. Oh yeah, this is an offer when I upgrade the plan. I'm not upgrading the plan. It's just not happening.
Okay, I was wanting to make sure.
Hold on, let me see this junk. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check something out here because if I have to check my plan out, let's see how much my bill is going to be for next month. Because if it's the same as before, even after deleting those two lines, removing those two lines, I'm going to be furious. Because that was the main reason why I got rid of the two lines. Alright, let's see here. Well, I'm waiting for that to load up. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to Octavia. Because like I said, I can't figure out what the... I kind of have an idea what shards to put on them, but I'm just not gonna bother with it at the moment. You, however, are definitely getting your shards. Meow. Alright, gotta give that a moment again. Let's see here. How about we go with... Alright, let's go with... I could embed, but I need to see something here. What was Nova's again? Oh yeah, so it did drop it, that bill for next month. That's good, that's good. Take the $60 off of the, because of my last payment was late, and it would be right around it should be around 280. Nope, that's incorrect. Okay, so it is 347.60. Might be next, but still, that's almost $100 less than I was doing for the last month. Previously. Okay, let's go back to here. And go back to here, and then let me go to Nova, and then I'm gonna figure out exactly which. Okay, is it Tau? Oh, okay, so Tau Forge gives it 2 health per every kill. I'd have to have 4 just to make good use out of that right there. All right. Alright, but still, that does up her survivability. And depending on what I got for Stella's, I could just make it so that way there is... Okay, so... Okay, yeah, I got enough to do it. Okay, let's do Coalescent. Fuse. Fusion. Ha! I had to do it, folks. Come on. I would never ever stop doing that for to the day I die when I hear the word fusion. Either that, or I could do it like this. You go shulkin. Yo. Japanese dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! In case you're wondering, folks. Anyways, Let's do this then. One more time. With feeling. Alright, so for me to make 4 more of these, I would need altogether. Let's see, I need to make one. I would need 100 Stella, just to have the material to make a Tau Forge. So 200 to make 2 Tau Forges. And then to do another 2, so that's 400 to make 4 Tau Forges. 400 just to make 4 more, or to make 200 more. 200 more to make 4 more Tau Forges. That leaves me at 500 Stellas. 500 something Stella. Now, how much to ascend it? And I need 3 of them just to make it a Tau Forge. Damn. See how messed up that is? I mean, how many I got right here? I could do it right there as is. Okay, let's see here. It takes 3, so I need to make 2 more. Alright, and how much to do the ascent? 100. Okay, so. Alright, let's do it. Forgot how much I love ravioli, especially if it was baked. One more time. With feeling. Alright, now, to make the 2 I need... Now, one more time. Alright. Alright, now I got her. Why is it not embedding? Oh, I got chat select. Okay. 2 health per blast. Then embed. .5 shields when with that. Because that will help out survivability a lot. Even more so later on down the line. Well, there we are. Lunch 8. Now, my next part that's going to come is Dr. Peppermint. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh, right. I did need to check that out, too. Someone making a claim, and I need to check them factually. It's kind of my thing, folks. Alright, the new temple Warframe, huh? Okay, and if not, I might need to rewatch that dev stream one more damn time to double check. Because after all, the fans do put up the new wiki page. It's not even there. Okay, someone made a claim that it was on the wiki, and I'm not finding it. Density. Yeah, this is true. Alright, well. Now they're talking about Destiny 2 stuff. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to mess with that anymore. Alright. Now, let's go back to this. Okay, so for the... Alright, for an assassination mission, I think I'll bring my Revenant Prime. Oh, no, that's it. No, not you this time, pal. Revenant. Where you at, buddy? There he is. Well, of course, always a Phantasm Prime. Signature. Alright, what gun do I want to add? I give him instead for the fun part. Really fun parts. Not sure, folks. Not sure at all. Alright, let me see how crazy it would be with this on there. Oh, cool. I know on the fire rate multi-shot would be useful for it, but I think maybe, just maybe, might need to do this instead. Alright. Oh, it reduces the damage to infest it. I didn't realize that, but you know what, whatever. Go and take it to the house. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Now, let me see what it's like to use it with its current setup. Alright.
Oh, you close the bed.
Alright. It'll be there in the moment, I guess. This would be weird to look at it like this, but hey, why not? Protocol skins. Whatever those may be. And of course, Tatsu Prime. Where you at? Aha. Wait, is this? Oh, I think I did, didn't I? It's a solstice skin. And that's that. Huh, I didn't think it was all that worthy of looking at. That's probably why. Yep, right there. Xenarch School might be the best choice I have for him at the moment. What's my energy level for him at? Oh, that's because I don't use it too much. I mean, I still can I still refill with that. Arcane Judge helps as well. I mean, I can always try not using my energy recharge thing just to see how it rolls. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have my Xbox, so I can't exactly just play Dauntless right now. Don't remember the password for my account, so if that tells you anything. Damn. This is true. I mean, take a look at what you call it. Anthem. There we are. I had it. No, that Anthem's Bioware, not Bungie. Damn it. Sorry, folks. It escapes me. But all right, I gotta go grab my laundry. Be right back. Okay, there. Now my last batch of my laundry's in the dryer, and now I get to deal with that. In the meantime, let's go. All right. CND, that means on CD, as in on cooldown, or what? Wait, what? Now they're talking about Marvel Rivals. I've yet to fully do an actual match. Match. I got the thing installed. I've been trying to get comfortable playing with the characters to a certain degree. Anyways, but most of it I'm focused on getting this stuff done in the last few months or so. Is there any messages? Oh, cool. Hi. Yeah, you're acting like you got nothing else better to do. That bone's giving you a hard time, huh? Having a hard time shooting that bone, I bet. Huh. Oh, sorry about that. Damn, I didn't feel that one coming on at all. Out of nowhere, folks. Or out of pocket, as they say nowadays. Not sure if that's fully charged. I think it is already. But anyways, let's see. It doesn't even let me finish. Well. Alright, yeah, I was waiting for that to finish brewing. Could you buy myself a nice good cup of coffee? Is Grandpa playing with you? Huh? Is Grandpa playing with you? Whew. Yeah, it went right there. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, you're gonna play this again? Uh. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. Hmm. 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 Trying to figure out what that emoticon is. I think it's like a tongue sticking out face. But done in reverse for whatever reason. Taylor agradecería mucho. I have no idea what that means. And I know mucho is as a lot or much. I'm guessing you appreciate it very much. I'm guessing. Crap! And I just turned off all my stuff too. Damn it. I'll figure it out later. Let's see what this says right here. Oh, here's history. Right. Okay, so yeah, I could actually look it up again later if I get you're curious. That's group chat. Guys, this remind me of the old days from when I was in middle school up to roughly around, I say, a little bit after I graduated high school. Yep. mean, not to say that we can't find life out there in the universe or anything. It's just. Soccer. Yep, that's the part. That's actually about being, you know, a telepath. All right. Okay, did I miss? What did I miss in this conversation? Okay. What dumb nonsense is this, Nat? Yeah, I've been kicked for Reason 4 for... I can't remember what it was. I think it was probably saying the word trap, maybe. Too bad flying came any scream, what the hell? We mean don't like what, dude? That label is apropos. I mean, take a perspective of a straight dude. I mean, or even a straight woman. I mean, if it's because you could say, nah, some of the tomboys tend to look like a can really pass off as a dude. I mean, that's kind of their thing. They're okay with that usually. But to sit there and say it's a terrible has terrible connotation is being extremely disingenuous. Yeah. Fight first. What? You go to horny jail. That sounds like a lifetime sentence from you right there alone. We got banned for it. What? Working region, yeah. I don't know what your definition of flagrant would have to be, because I mean I've been pretty flagrant on several occasions, as you folks noted from my streams. Wait a minute, did I already got the, yeah, okay. Oh, right, I was still working on oh, pardon me, the companion part. Yeah, let's do that. This was, yeah, this is for my crap. Sevagoth. There we go. All right. In front. Okay, so this is Mag, Sevagoth, Atlas. Next. Vauban, Trinity, Octavia. All right. Next. I already know who I got this set for. If I'm right, it's Harrow, Equinox, and Limbo, and Nova. All right. Okay, I got those all fingered out. Let me figure this next one out then. Rhino, which I don't necessarily need. I mean, it's not like I need everyone grouped together in one go just to hit them with the frickin' stomp. Which one is this one? Oh, this one's Zaku. There we are. I knew I had it. I figured out. And this one, Lavos, right? I'm pretty sure I had this set for the Lavos. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Okay, so there's that. What carrier then? Mesa. I'm guessing that's Lavos also. Well, of course, Gauss, naturally, but... Alright, well, let's see here. The Halloween colors for the most part, those X's around. Okay, let's see here. Head back to Nautilus here. Yeah, it's the same color scheme, exactly. And I don't need a... I don't need to have my yeah, I don't even have my enemies grouped together for him to bring the pain as easily as possible. So let's set that there for I'll figure out what to do with that part later. If I'm right, this one is gonna be, of course, Dante and Saito 9. Only two I could think of I actually would put on it. Naturally. Okay, need to grab the Ictus stuff. Nice, that won't take long, folks. Won't take long at all. There we are. Alright, okay, so that's that. The next up would be kicks. Which ones do I have? Stynax, naturally. Hildren, of course. Wait, which one is this one then? Isn't this, okay, I know this is definitely Hell's Room for sure. I'm trying to, is this, wait a minute, I gotta double check myself. I'm pretty sure I put Sevagoth on that one. Alright, let's see here. Looks like it, dude, some dudettes. Alright, let me, default color, because I got already a different one set for it. Alright, and the Jin I have set for Hydroid, naturally. Durgia. Or Dariga. I naturally have this one set for... This one's set for Volt, and the front right, this one's set for Gyre. Alright. That cute. What do I have set for you? I think this is the one I have set for Corvix. This one I can't remember who I have this part set for. I don't remember whose freaking colors. It's not Caliban's, I know that. Ew, it might. Wait, one of those might have been Caliban. Oops, that was probably. Oh, that was probably Caliban. Crap. Yep, it was Caliban. Okay. I think that set was originally set for my, not my Titania. I think I set that originally for my Ember Prime. Might be my Baruch, maybe. Nope, definitely not Baruch. Definitely not Banshee, I could say that for sure. Citri, maybe? This one right here might be for Citrine. Yeah, Citrine. The other one might have been for, whatchamacallit. Gotta, probably. Let's hit it up with... Nah. Alright, there we are. Killing his head. Alright, and I'm gonna try to do fashion frame for this jazz, because that's gonna be way too much time and hassle, folks. Alright, let me see here. Cause that's for yep, see there, boom, done. Alright, let me figure out what this one's for. I think this one is for possibly no, not the goth, but I want to say, well, hi there, little gremlin. What's up, Sky? What you want? What you want? What you want? Huh? What you want? No. Hi. Maybe Protea? Probably. Let me see what my Protea's even color scheme is. I think she's the only one I don't remember whose color scheme she has, which color scheme she has. And that's the saddest part, I think, folks, is I can't remember her color scheme. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, so it's not Lavos. Wait, who did I say it was again, folks? Crap, I lost my train of thought now. Maybe her? No, it couldn't be her. No, not her. Not Jade. That's on my hers. I have her attached to artifacts. Not you because you're black and white. Doesn't seem like you're the it man either. Yep, definitely not her color scheme either. Oh, Protea, that's who I was trying to say. Who I was trying to say. Protea seems to be the only one available at that point. Wait, what about her? What's hers at? Definitely not it. Okay, so it's not even Protea either. Then whose danging thing is that then? Might have been what I originally had set for my color scheme for Ember Prime. For Ember. Because there's no other scheme, no one else's color scheme even matches that. Hilariously enough. Alright, in that case, since it used to be what I had for Ember, let's just go ahead and put default. Bam. I'll figure that out later. Enough goofing around and all that jazz. Let me find Nautilus. You here? Oh, wait. Now getting my enemies grouped together for Revan is a little more required. Alright, boom. Hey, that looks nice. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, I could put galvanized aptitude on there at least. That would ruin the crit chance of it though. But if I'm looking at this from this perspective. Yeah, that's right. Prime Strike isn't any good for this thing, period. Just realized that. And increased fire rate ain't doing much for it either. So, let's see here. Firestorm goes there. You go here. You go here. Bam! Yeah, I always wanted to see what would happen if I did this. Projectile speed might help, but reload would be pointless for it. Extra fire rate's nice. So is attacks, but not with what the setup I got for it. Any other time I would take that, but no. Magazine capacity. And that does nothing for it, but a crit damage and, well, so it's with a status chance as well. Don't lose a little bit in the multi-shot, but that's fine. Valor's prowls too slow if you don't know how to do rolls. Just saying. And if you feel like the rolls are still too slow, the augment works. If you still feel like that's too slow, then you're playing your own kind of mission. In that case, you might as well just stick with the Loki at that point. Anyways, oh right, Uranus.
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
Looks like I missed something again, as always. Alright. Oof. Oof. Yeah, get my legs up a little bit, girl. What I need is an actual gaming chair.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger...
I mean, if I had a gaming chair, I could move my bed back this way, move those over this way, have the chair in the middle there.
The Lotus, barking at you. Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you, not like I love the two men you murdered. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be... painful.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oculists.
What did you see? My data stream went dark.
Well, it looks like my analysis is just killing them
I'm
left, right, and
sensing some
center.
signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Let's see here. Well, that worked more or less. Better than I thought it would anyways.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
You don't say.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'd be glad that there is.
Guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Good grief, he talks a lot of trash, doesn't he?
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Please do. Makes us look like a total idiot. I'm all okay with that. Where'd you go?
Come for a fight.
Used to do this. I used to do this all the time. This particular boss fight all the time, just to farm the maniacs to get the pieces for Ash. But and then they finally decide to, no, we're not gonna have you. We're gonna have you farm it the old-fashioned, the proper way.
Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
Okay, this is gonna get annoying real quick. Where'd you go? Yeah, I just got tired of that. That was not in my best interest to let them to keep doing that.
Nowhere left to hide.
No way in heck. Oh!
Nowhere left to run.
I get out of there before I get electrocuted.
This is for the tube men.
Alright, cool, I guess, but where's the other one at? Kinda weird that happened, right? There you are. Okay, so I have to actually get rid of this one. Alright, now where are you at, pal?
Worthless, ugly freaks!
Yeah, I told you he's a bit of an annoyance, folks. That's why I didn't bring Hero for this one, clearly.
Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us.
Oh, I forgot. I still have the decayed. I forgot. I still have the decaying dragon key to don't I? Oh, that would help. Was it the hobbled one? I'm not sure which now. Yep, decaying. Not carrying damage.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Rainier researcher Tile Regger has made alarming strides in the field
Tile
of
Regger?
gene repair.
I thought it was two.
His work would not only reverse
Oh well.
centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
Invalid request. There are no security protocols active.
Oh, sorry, dozed off for a second there. Now, how am I supposed to get down from here? This way? I think that's the way I came.
What did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
I'm guessing, nope, can't go down. Really? I say, that's pretty bizarre. How am I supposed to get across then? Alright, no. The jet stream that pushes it down, I guess, or up. Not sure then how I'm supposed to get across then. Okay, let's do this, I guess. I'm hoping this is not one of those maps that's... Yeah, there we go. That was going to prove to be a pain in the ass, because otherwise... I didn't want my mission to take that freaking long. Yeah, that's right. That's right, folks. My goal is to make dang sure that my mission doesn't take longer than getting your U.S. citizenship, okay? As an immigrant. Just gonna flat out say that.
Invalid request. There are no security protocols active.
I just got done coming from the Dagnet. How much was it? I'm guessing in here. Nope, because clearly that part's broken off too. Alright, well, I'm not going to try to figure out that mystery. I have no idea what that sound is, folks. Seriously.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yep, still have no idea where that sounds from. The fact I didn't waste him in one shot is just sounding.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
It's
I
palpable.
always learn so much from a live dissection. A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be...
Alright.
You had me anxious, Tenna. Nervous. Pacing even.
Now I just gotta wait for this chump to come back here now.
Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
He fights just like his maniacs do.
This is for the tube men. Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to.
Yeah, and I don't care. Alright, good as new.
It's hammer time!
Yeah, your point being?
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Yeah, that's good. Because guess what? I've been tired of you constantly running and hiding like the little chicken crap you are. You and your damn minions. Scampering about like always. Crap, I did not mean to do that. I'm not sure how I even did that.
Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm!
Yeah, get out of here, pal. Alright, there. I think that's the 3 assassination missions I needed to do.
Now get to extraction.
The question is, how are they constantly being... Oh, it must... Okay, I guess I know what that sounds. That's the sound
There's
of
a heavy unit approaching.
the Nautilus doing
I'm
its
detecting
thing.
a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
punch shoes, amazing! For those damn shields, anyways.
The
It's like having armor piercing rounds.
is walked one step at a time.
You know what? You got a good idea there, Sky. It's a good idea to take a nappy poo. I think I'm gonna do just that too. All my children now. Sorry, I had to do that. Nightmare on Street 2 reference. Now look at his fingers. Come on. Why would I not make that reference? Look at those fingernails. Of course, I was gonna make that reference. Oh, speaking of making references and stuff like that, let's switch it up now. I know I did this last time I was on, but let's see how she operates now with the new stuff I've added to her. Although, where is that? Oh, it's a little further down. Tenora Prime, right there. Pandero Prime. And whatever Warframe I can grab my hands on. 'Cause it doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Anyways, Veracruz. Is he in need of Alex, I say no. Probably not. Probably more. Now this looks more like a fan than the other one does, but anyhow. You bud. Oh, right, wrong one. This one I think was the right one. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go to Syndicate. Nope. Right here. I'm gonna say that was Sortie. Is it Elite Sanctuary Onslaught that I have to go to?
The steady blade in certain hands.
Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, okay.
Tide of... Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a...
Alright, right here it is. So, the Sanctuary. Oh, let's do this in a group. It makes it quicker. Alright. Oh crap, that's what we call. I have no idea what room this zone this is. Okay, so I'm gonna be one shy of my after 5 right here. Damn. These guys are killing it faster than I ever could, that's for sure. I have no idea what that was. Son of Prime, something like a Cuirassier. That was probably the Cuirassier. I don't even have that thing yet. I'm not even sure if I can confidently say that I don't think I can confidently say that I would be able to do this solo. Once I get to zone 8, just to, you know. I'm not even sure how much of my energy I actually, you know. Wait, does that not work? The one thing that gives you extra ability strength for summon damage? Does the mallet not count for summon damage? I just gotta know. I wonder if it's because I have a something that's preventing me from using my full ammo.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Okay, well, that doesn't tell me anything right there. So yeah, I think it might be not that either. So let's see here. This is giving me nothing for my so it's not a summon. Then what the hell is it then? So that's my question, folks. I don't know exactly if it's a summon or if it's not, because I can't. Well, I shut my phone off, so I can't exactly look at the fandom. I have no idea if I actually got extra health or well, my shield's at 1k, so it could be that I am getting the extra that I got the benefit already. There we are. Yeah, I definitely need that, you know.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Ow! Alright, yep. Let's see here. There we are. Alright, is there another one around here? No? I found one?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Okay, there's one stinger left. I just need one more. Here we got two. Sweet. I still gotta do one more zone after this though. It's gonna suck a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to resist amount of impact weight, I guess. Yeah, it's because it's staggering them way too damn much in some cases. I guess we got all the efficiency stimuli. I tend to forget about this part where it makes that so hard for me to get headshots. Alright, time to get my butt there.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is
Whoop.
moving. Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
Let's see if I can't find any more of the... Okay, there's one. No, another one here, sadly. Good, at least it doesn't reset the health gains I got from doing the that was taking too damn long. And then I gotta pop it up again. Alright, got one more I gotta do. And after that, boom. Nope, where's it going?
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get done.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, I'm not going. I got my 8.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There. Oh. Sabotage part. Cool. I'll be honest with you, I think I'll go with the... There. That works for me. Palma. I mean, I could just use this, definitely. Alright, that is not what I'm using. Does it? No, it doesn't. Alright, Orvalis is where I gotta do the bounty hunts at. Or the... Pretty sure the conservation I have to do is for Orvalis.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there. Yeah.
And it's gonna be perfect. So Oh wait, oops. I didn't realize you were still with me. Ha! Alright, cool. There we are. Now, next up. Yep, there we are. Oops, nope. Crap, forgot to put it on. Forgot to put it on private, on friends only or private, something like that. I totally forgot to do that, folks. Can't believe I do this to myself every time. Every single time I see it. Just kidding. That reminds me, my other one should be done by now. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm saying the same thing to you, little girl. Yeah, do your stretch. Alright. Be right back, folks. Go grab the last bit. Alright. Yeah, the or Valis thing is going to take a moment, so let's do this instead. Actually, instead, because yeah, doing perfect capture will take me somewhere around 20 or so minutes. I could run probably another sabotage alone, just. Confix. Alright, and then. Yeah, it's still gonna try to get out. In the projectile speed I can always overcome easily. That's not the issue. Oh, I don't think I need a projectile speed for this. If I'm right, this is a hit scan weapon, so put that there, put on the something that'll take care of recoil, and then we'll be good to go, I think. Huh. Alright, I'm sure those guys going on for it. extra fire rate for secondary weapons is nice. I'll go at that. Don't think I've ever needed. Sniper damage only ups my sniper rifle here. Alright, let's do this then. Leave it as it is. Alright, what's this right here? And it's on headshot kills. Need 7 dose, damn it. It's gonna be a hassle. It's nice, but it's not necessary. Alright. Alright, hello. Not bad yourself. Alright, let's see. One more mission and I'm gonna be calling it quits, folks. Gotta get some things done before hitting the hay. Ah, crap. And one of those things is tying up my room. Glad.
The
Alright.
Gruyere are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
I'm trying to remember
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
There you are. Did I just put it on random? No, it's going alright. I did put it on random. Well, that's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, wait, did I forgot to do one thing, didn't I? I keep forgetting this. Keep forgetting to turn off the, turn it to, take it from public to private. So I can just worry about the There. I swear I waste more time just having to redo that every time. Alright, now I can go.
The Grenier want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them.
Yeah, it
Find
puts
the
on
toxin
random. It's
mixer.
automatically on random.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
Viral.
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the
Hold
added
on.
risk.
I didn't quite catch that. Now I need to turn on my phone again. You know, I kind of didn't quite catch that. I just was looking just straight. I just noticed it popped up and it just disappeared faster than I could read it. So give me a moment to answer that question.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing: the Silver Grove is nearby.
Yeah, I like how that works. So you gotta have the weak spots available. Oh, did I forget to... Well, you know what? I can always test this out later in the simulacrum to see if it works with Helios's ability. Pretty sure it might work with Helios, the weak spots generated by Helios, but I doubt it though. This is why I always test things out, folks. Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say I didn't see it. It's just that by the time I noticed what the message, that you just messaged me, I just happened to. I just couldn't read it fast enough to catch out every bit. Just give me a minute. Because unfortunately, the things I have to read message on my my stream, I had off at the moment. I was letting them recharge. So, what was the question again? Assuming that the thing doesn't, the chat log doesn't show me what was said, or before I turned on my app. The game is actually pretty good. If you enjoy shooters, and I mean, if you've tried Destiny before and you kind of and you liked it, then you'll definitely like this. If you didn't like Destiny, you still will like this nonetheless. This is a game you can actually take at your own pace and leisure, depending on however fast or slow you want to go.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless.
Dang, I'm surprised I actually got all that up quickly. What's the story about? Well, basically, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it other than say that if you're basically, I guess you could say a teenager who can operate these biomechanical suits, like if like miniaturized mechs, if you know what those are.
Good work. Now get to the injector.
Oh, never mind, guys. Here I am jabbing the wrong one. I forgot the main reason I even came in here in the first place. Boom. And this, if you want when the story set place, it's set place in the solar system. One can guess probably about 5,000 plus years later, I guess. Not exactly sure. It doesn't give a specific date line for it, sadly. I mean, the closest thing you'll get to a date line is the most current the most current content of the game, which takes place in 1999, but that's due to some time traveling shenanigans of sorts. But basically, pretty much, is you basically wake up after centuries of slumber, or I should say hyperstasis, what do you want to call it, and the original rulers of the galaxy, basically, their empire crumbled, and you're basically trying to, I guess, bring some semblance of stability to it, I guess. It's a really complicated story, so it's not easy to exactly put it into to put it succinctly in digestible form. It's a real. Alright, now where did I start at again? Oh, I gotta go back this way, I think, to go back to the start. Because I need to make sure I actually did peruse through every single nook and cranny to find one of those. Oh, well, that's awesome. So the Silver Grove Spectre apparently gets a better version of Molt than you do as a Saren. That's bull. I can't say for sure. I played this on the Xbox and PlayStation 5 and PlayStation, so. I mean, at the very minimum, it requires at least an Xbox One and a PS4. So, if you're familiar with what those specs are, then that might tell you something about what you need for a PC. I mean, the game's about roughly 12 years old and runs pretty much running on the same engine it has when it was first made. Okay, so I found the Silver Grove. That's not what I'm looking for, though. But it's nice to know I found it. Yeah, you can download on PC. Where am I going with this? Isn't there supposed to be this? No, that's the Silver Grove I just got from there. Alright, so if I'm right, this is probably where I started from. Hours, 6 sometimes. Depends what game I'm playing and whether or not it's a story mode. Well, I'm actually doing part of the story mode. Okay, so no go for that as far as. Alright, let's see what we got going on in this area. Yeah, I don't think I need a Zinark school for this one. Alright, then I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna use instead. That's a cool to know. Unfortunately, right now I'm not gonna be getting any be able to commission any work until August. That's when I'll have all my financial things in order. The last year has been kind of rough with me in terms of finance. Outside of essentials, I can't spare anything for anything else. Alright, wait. There's gotta be something here. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay, is that... Yeah. Yeah, it kind of happens when you move to a new when you move into a new place, and yeah, you end up getting a little bit shysted on your first month's rent. Told you that you can't move into the new place until it's finished, and then so you don't live in there for the month that you originally were supposed to. But then when you go finally move in, you get hit with having to have to pay for the month that you didn't live in, and on top of the month you're going to be living in. It's a bit of a hassle that way. Plus, I'm still also paying on the car payment. Phone bill ain't cheap either, and well, yeah, you get the gist. If that thing does not hold still for squat, does it? It's like it's hopped on Ritalin or something, because good lord, I can't even manage to hit that thing. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so there's nothing there. At least nothing I was able to find. And I want to get these, or at least three of these caches found. These 3 caches found. That way I only have to do this one more time, and that's it. And that could be done tomorrow. Especially since my little dog is starting to look at me like she wants to go for her W-A-L-K. Ah. And I'm kind of regretting shutting my window now. Because now I'm burning up again. Alright, well. Oh well. Okay, so no caches here either. That's odd. I usually at least find one before I get to the injector. That's nothing. A nothing burger right there. There we are. Fun times. wonder if ability efficiency affects the cooldown of this ability. Is there more, another Kubro den here? That's the only one I could find. There we are. Alright, so let's see what's this right here. Cool, I guess. Let's see. Nope, still not finding what I'm looking for. Already been over that area. That's got nothing there as well. So I guess that's that for this little area here. Pity. Still absolutely nothing here. There's gotta be at least one. And that's where I came from the start, so that's a no. No, we'll search that way, it's nothing. Telling you. Now I searched right over here and there's nothing there, so we're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go this way, folks. Got no choice. Got no choice. Everything's gone to the dogs. We're gonna have to go and find someplace else for all this. As soon as I said dogs, my dog just looks at me like I'm being stupid. Ah, that's funny. Alright. Let's see if the cache, hidden cache I'm trying to find is here. Yep, there's one, finally. Took me long enough.
You found the first resource cache.
Oh, I don't have to do this. I don't have to do this another time. Just gotta find 2 more, and boom. Weekly accomplished. But if you're still there, Mary, this game's very, very free to play friendly as well. So. Alright, whoop, there we are. Anything here? I might as well open up at least. Open Sesame! One of the most phrases erroneously quoted ever. I think that's it. Yep, that's it for that spot. Alright, now then. Huh. The usual spot I find it. So not there this time. Pity, I was hoping it would be. Shooting through walls is so unfair, I swear. Alright, Oh, that's the end of him. Or her. If there's a ballista. There's a ballista, so that's the end of her. Sorry. Sorry, I believe in gender equality. I'll put you down as quickly as I'll put down any other dude. Of course, I could give preferential treatment, but then you'll have to say I forfeit all my equal rights. And this is where I get canceled. Terrible joke, I know, folks, I know. It was just there. It was a golden field goal. I was not going to miss that one. Not one bit. Never have, never will for that one. That's weird. I figured at least would have shown me where they were. Huh. Oh, that's why. It's a roller. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the knickers to find. I forgot how much punch through I actually have, folks. It's absurd.
Set the injector into overdrive to
I can shoot through
incinerate the
walls,
toxin.
floors, ceilings. You would never see what's coming. Alright, well, I might as well start it up. It's already time to do so. Let's go.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
No reload required. Oh. That's weird. It's like all my beacons just decide to die on me at once.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
How many more of you clowns must I kill? The mission's over. You guys have failed. Sorry. Time to pack it in and move out, dudes and dudettes. Just gonna point this out to you. Alright, well, anyways. There we are. Man, this one's one squirrely one here. There, I'm not gonna try big time to do headshots for you, pal. Oh, hi. Alright, there's the second one here? No? Come on, there's two more. I know there is. Well, who cares right now, I guess, at this point. Alright, and I came from that direction, so I gotta make sure I stay on top of this direction first and foremost. Let's go one here somewhere around here. Nope. And might as well grab it, see what I got from it. Nothing of particular importance. Maybe there's something in here, probably. Yep, there it is. That's number 2. Now I just need number 3. Number 3, and I could ditch this mission.
My readings indicate one more.
Yeah, I was already there, so that's not gonna matter. And this thing over right has infinite punchers, so they're all toast. Just gonna point that out. See? Boom. Dead. I told you, folks. Infinite punch through! Woo! Look at that. Didn't see it coming. Didn't never see it coming. Alright, it says I gotta go that way, but I need to double check myself, make sure that is indeed where I need to go. Alright, so this cubby hole, nothing. Oh, that's cubby hole. Nothing. Hello? Okay. There's nothing here. But it's chickens! Oh, that's where that jade light was coming from. Now I know. And didn't I already take out all you chumps already? Yeah, I did. I was pretty sure I did. And I think if I'm right, I went through all this one right here. Yeah, it's not going to break. Okay. What's this? Right here. Oh. I thought it gave extra punch through. 12 meters of punch through. Jiminy crickets. That's a lot of punch through, folks. You folks don't even understand what 12 meters is, do you? Think about it. 3 meters to a foot. It's 4 feet. Doesn't sound very impressive. But that's just without me adding any punch through to my weapons. So therefore, it's impressive. Mind you, these are about 9 meters away per target. And I'm still taking them out right through the walls. It's insane. Oh, so it does. So doing those kills do extend it to a certain degree. I'm not sure how many per kill, but yeah, it doesn't reduce the cooldown. That's for sure. Alright, let me see if I can't find... exit, so maybe this way might be what I'm looking for. Okay, so yeah, it extends it in the duration. Otherwise, trying to score those kills is kind of not necessary once you get your max stacks for the passive, I guess. Alright, so nothing here. Well, I was hoping there would be at least something. Alright, let's see here. Original duration is 15 seconds. Yep. Extends the duration. Yep, I didn't have any different. Give some heals. Alright, let's see. Hey. Boom. I know. Yeah, I know. Hey, stop. I'll be there in a minute. I know it's taking a lot longer than it should have. I should have been done with that an hour ago. You can jump up if you want, kid, but don't try to get in my face, please. Like I told you, folks, she's been eyeballing me for like the last hour right now at this point. No, not there. This is why I should have brought Gauss instead. Would have made it faster. No! Damn it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
38 minutes. Yeah, see, this is why I use Gauss for these type of missions, folks. Alright, let me just do this real quick then, folks. Mm-hmm. Alright, there, and then one more time just so that way I can get knocked out, because I really do want it knocked out permanently. Should have done it with Gauss in the first place, would have been done with it, and I wouldn't have to do it the second time around. I just want to test it, really take a Cyto 9 for a test run of sorts, folks.
The Grineer want to poison the mighty forests of Earth to make more room for themselves. You are here to stop them. Find the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Probably was at the start, wouldn't surprise me. No, not carrying. Alright, in that case, nothing here, so no point. Let's find out. Here? No. No. Alright, next up. Nothing here. None of that we even use in next school, but yeah. Yeah, still nothing there. Alright, I think I searched every square inch of this, every square centimeter of this place. Right now, at this point, now I'm coming up with a whole lot of nothing. Damn, I hate when I get hit with those. Alright, where is it? I know it's right around here somewhere. Usually. Go around here somewhere, over the rainbow. Alright, that's not what I'm trying to find though. Well, loot detector isn't showing anything up for it, so maybe it's not here. No. Well then, looks like it's gonna have to be going deep into the jungle just to find the damn thing.
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive.
You don't
Head
say.
to the poison injector now.
Okay, I've already been there. Never mind. Maybe this way then? That's where I came from though. So, I've never been through all that, so that's not it. I just need to find one, dang it. Nope, not going that way yet. Too soon. Alright, let's go this way. See what's in here. Ah, crap. Alright, there's one. That's all I needed. Don't care to get anything else.
You found the first resource cache.
Let's get out of here.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
And this is why I choose Gauss, folks. This is why I choose Gauss. Faster.
The
Yeah.
injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down.
What you doing, Sky? Ah, it takes forever for this thing, doesn't it, folks?
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Ah, there we are. Now I can finish the stream for you. That's a little longer than it should have been, folks. Should have been less than that time, but nope. Alright, folks. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for this long. You folks have been awesome. Alright, time to hop off for today and get my other things done. You folks have been awesome. Remember to get on, and so until next time, remember to get on, be excellent to each other. Also, forgot to mention, next week I'm not going to be doing any broadcasting whatsoever. However, the following week I will be picking back up with the new story mode for Zenless Zone Zero. And then after that, probably work on Star Rail story mode again. Pick up on that one. Start the newest world, Amphorius. Or Amphorion, I think it's called. Anyways. Okay, now skedaddle, because the corner is not closed. Bye!